Okay, let's begin. Hi everyone. Happy Star Wars Day. I hope you can hear me. Hey Hans Stitch. Hope you're doing well. Hi Helen. What is up? The canvas is very big today, so I don't know how will it look. I'm just in the mood to ruin the big canvas, so I will play around for a couple of hours. We'll see how it gets. Hey Andro, how's life? Hey Leah. Thank you, CMLC. Oh, Derb, thank you so much for the prime. I appreciate it. Okay, anyhow, I will begin and we'll see. If I like the sketch, if I like the beginning, I will continue later. If I don't, the knife will help me. Yeah, May the 4th. Okay, so since the canvas is big, the brushes are going to be big and the tubes are going to be big. So I will not use really fancy, expensive paints today. Maybe a bit of cadmium. Andromeda, how was your stream? What did you paint for Star Wars Day today? Oh, the stream just finished. Hey Racing, how are you? Happy Star Wars today to you. Transparent red oxide. Huge, you see, like the really big canvas. Tio, hola, ¿cómo estás? Fuck, it's too early. Okay, anyhow. Yes, Etro, I'm going to paint Star Wars character today. I've posted the reference to Discord. If someone can just share the link or upload it to somewhere, it will be, I would really appreciate it. I don't think it's very popular choice who I'm going to paint today. I just wanted to do it for quite time, you know, to pay respect to original movie, to the first one. Yeah, I told last time, A New Hope we will turn 50 in 3 years, in 4 years. It's just insane. And who did you paint? Sorry, I didn't have time to join your stream today. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Peter Cushing is fantastic, and I kind of like that they just did 3D recreation of him in Rogue One, for example. Such a nice character, such a nice angular face. I was always thinking about painting him. Okay, let's choose the brush. First, yeah, I will show you the size of the brushes like this. Those boys, I haven't been using them for a while, you see. I found myself painting small or medium size way too often. So I'm following advice I gave to one of my students in Patreon group class recently to increase the size, to change the size drastically, to get out of the comfort zone. Yeah, but was he in Clone Wars? In the anime, right? In the cartoon, but it's kind of different because like it is not the movie. It's easy to draw, but for the movie, it's not easy to. Like for example, how they did Luke in Boba Fett. Yeah, true. I used to have huge set of Copic markers, like hundreds of them, before, like many years ago. I sold all my Copics. Hey, Professor Sparrow. Even. Okay. Let's begin. I don't know if you can hear it. I mean, you can see it. Yeah, the motto of today's stream, fuck canvas economy. Yeah, May the 4th. Yeah, someone who has access to Discord, please share the reference. We still don't have any of commands working because it turned out to be more complicated than I thought with the new version of OBS. Yeah, I would like to. I would like to listen to Star Wars music, but it will make the recording muted later, or even worse. I recently received the message from Activision. It was saying that my Call of Duty nickname is inappropriate. So I tried to, to be a decent person once again, until I fail once again. Oops! Can you bring them back? Can you bring them back? Yes, Jedi. And actually, you can make wild guess just by the name of the stream, by the title of today's stream. Gandalf was always great choice. True. Your name was Baby M. Okay, my name was Bon Black, after original pigment which Rembrandt was using. So I don't know. You see how it is wobbly, the canvas. Maybe even bigger. Yeah, let's take this one. You see this, the size. I like it. Hey, Digby. So I have no idea why you cannot play Call of Duty with such nickname, but I obeyed. Hey Marisa, some of them, I upload them on my Patreon, just for the sake, if they are good, for the sake of archive. Sometimes I upload to YouTube. And here as well for like 90 days or something. Yeah guys, I know it sounds stupid, but if you have Amazon Prime subscription, you can subscribe to this channel for free to support it, and also to get access to Discord and to recordings of the stream. Ken Stitch, congratulations to all involved. And to little Arthur as well. It is a good name. And it is a pagan name because there is no Christian saint. Hey Ivan, how are you? Yeah, I know it's kind of a graveyard mood now, the Discord, but probably it will be more crowded. Amy's not home. We need more. Well, you post anyways. Even despite people probably not replying or something, everyone is watching. Me as well. When I have time, I always like react or reply. But even if I'm absent and I don't see the message right away, I will see it later. And also if you have questions or things to share. Not really, not yet, because the new version of OBS, this version 28, they killed many things. So my previous ways of making commands work not compatible anymore. So I need to investigate. You see, like OBS is always a little bit shamanic experience. You have to dance around with a drum, you know, for quite time to make things work. Yes, so like since I was like absent, I didn't know about it, but I checked today and there are already some solutions, videos, so maybe this weekend I will have time to fix it. Yeah, exactly. And some offerings. But Andrew, what do you use for streaming? Streamlabs? Well, the drum, I have the huge one. Maybe one day I will show it to you. The kid's drum, but the quality is fantastic. Okay, Streamlabs, yes. I remember it was okay for me until I realized that I need some extra fancy features, and it is how I switched to Stream Elements and eventually to OBS. So the mouth will be somewhere here. So which colors did you buy? Diggly. Wow, huge canvas. I like the feeling. Where is the bottle? I'm using, by the way, for the record, I'm using this Rublev Oil Medium number 5. Don't ask me where the first 4 went. Even it's bigger, like, normally I paint on the canvases like this on stream. Okay, I will show you for the scale. No, it's not linseed oil, it is, it is thickened walnut oil and rectified spirits of gum turpentine. Okay. Smells, yeah, like pine forest after the rain. Okay, this is the size I will use tomorrow in academy in my portrait class. So this is my like paint, normal size for painting from life, 9 by 12. This one is most popular, like my favorite size, 12 by 16 inches, you see. Even with the frame, it is dwarfed by this. This one is Wednesday Addams I painted recently, you see, also, like, whew, so small. So this one is huge. So we can talk like feet, not inches anymore. As I told, fuck canvas economy. Yeah, you can watch time lapse on my YouTube channel. I recently posted it. How I painted Wednesday Addams. It's bigger than life size, Digley. It's bigger. Like Wednesday Addams is life size. Maybe slightly smaller, but this one, you see the head, it's 2 times bigger than life size. Yes, I really did like Wednesday on Netflix. I kind of dislike what Netflix is doing in general. Like there is almost nothing I would like to watch, but Wednesday was good. So I think it is 65 by 80 centimeters or something. Hey Queen in the North, may the 4th be with you. Happy Star Wars Day. Okay, let's just... I will use a lot of medium just to fill the thing. So you can compare it with my palm, you see. I think I never streamed such big Alla Prima here on Twitch. I streamed some paintings of that size, like in previous, like in the recent stream, the last one. Well, Alla Prima is not about working in areas. Alla Prima is about working all at once. So, no, I don't think. The point is just to get out of comfort zone. To do something for the sake of the process, not for the sake of the result. I hope it will not be finished. And you see, I'm forced to use a lot of pigment. So it is not like fiddling with the number 0 brushes anymore. Because like tomorrow I will go to paint with my students and I will be using small brushes again. But today I want to shovel some paint, to scoop it. I don't know. Well, I have some household brushes. I use sometimes. And also rollers, you know, all those things. One of the reasons why I normally paint smaller is that I'm afraid it's impossible to finish in 3 hours such painting, such size. Blueberry, yes, probably. We will see. Maybe later. Maybe I will open the I don't know. I still need to decide how often will I stream, what will happen with this channel later. So I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, I think so. Of course it will be on YouTube. For fuck's sake. Nobody is putting paywall on such funny process, right? Well, degree, yes, but we'll see. I don't have Normally, I don't spoil such big canvases on Alla Prima sketches. But today I felt, I felt the urge to do it. Because art is not about being always, practical. Where is Romer? Okay, let's begin with colors. It's time for some dark brown of his cloak. Okay. Looking good. Well, Digley knows. Digley definitely knows. Yeah, jokes aside, every day I see on Twitter that someone just got laid off, someone lost his job, or fears for the future. So, yes. Well, I'm not sure about Norman Rockwell, but why not? It's totally possible. He made a really good career regardless, but yes, it's totally possible. Yeah, economy, like especially like fine art economy, can be fucking frustrating, guys. But it doesn't mean that we should just give up, right? The next painting awaits. Yes, true. Behind the corner. masterpiece. Or big one. Okay, small brush. Fuck. Okay. What is next? Oh no, not vermilion, of course. Vermilion I have just like very tiny. Almost, my vermilion is almost finished. And despite it costs 150 euros for small tube, they don't have it, they cannot restock it right now. So I'm using cadmium red medium, and Balder sent me quinacridone pink. Yes, vermilion, original vermilion is my favorite red. It's like I'm addicted to it. Good job, natural pigments. Hooked me. It is looking like a nice painting of gummy bear. Maybe I should just leave it as it is. If you guys noticed, I haven't been touching white at all at this point. Like just tiny bit now, and I suddenly just backed out of the white. It is very important to wait. So the center line will be here, why not? Sounds good. Well, Digley, for gold, yes and no. I mean, the Zorn palette. Zorn palette is not supposed to be like good palette for everything, let's say. And despite common belief, Zorn didn't paint just with the Zorn palette. So you seldom can find Zorn's painting done with such set of colors as we call Zorn palette. But there is no such thing as gold. It's just a metal which reflects the light, so the reflection, the color and value of reflections will determine how golden object looks like. Local color is not so important. The more important is environment in this case, and the type of main light and type of secondary light, you know, all those things. Imagine chrome. Something similar happens with gold or polished silver. Anyhow, always look for the value, always think about values. Most of the answers you will find when you figure out the values. Hey, Block Philip. Well, the best way to study metals is to do still life with metals. because photos, they are deceiving. You need experience with painting from life to be able to use photos properly. No butcher of none, totally opposite. Painting from life is way easier than photos because you can see proper colors and proper values. Camera is always compressing and changing. Hey Niels, it's like we tend to believe that painting from life is difficult because when we think about painting from life, we immediately imagine or remembering our experience with painting from life, the living model and how they move and how you feel embarrassed because the likeness is off or something. Well, to practice from life, choose your subject which are not going to laugh at your painting, which will not complain. So if we talk metals, something like this, you see? This little picture will never laugh, will never complain, will never pay extra payment, ask for extra payment. Okay? It's how you learn how to paint metals. Or something like this. You see? I don't know. Well, Butcher, the egg on your table will not change. The pitcher or teapot will not change. And yes, and you can get at least some wishes, non-refundable of course, but still. Well, Digley, you need to fuck around to find out. It's the best way. So normally we need strong contrast, especially when we learn. We need some like silhouette. So it will be easier for you to see the different shapes and different planes. So the idea of painting from life, of practicing such painting, is not to always paint from life, but to learn how light behaves and how different materials reflect light in different environments. It will give you confidence and experience, so you can play around, or you just can use any type of reference image, not just your own photograph, but also movie stills, internet pictures, what not, to be in order to mimic the proper relationships of the values and temperatures. It is like how I paint using photos. I don't try to match, to copy what I see, I don't care. I just use photo references as starting point, as inspiration. And technically speaking, it's all about the shapes and planes. Very seldom about the color. Ads? Which ads? I was talking about something. I was talking about painting from life. So we have an ads, right? I need to fix it. I will look into it later. You mean this? Oh yes. Here is the head. We can make her wear some fancy hat and the braid. Well, we don't really talk photorealism here on this stream. I don't really have any grudges about photorealism or something, but I just don't consider it relevant. Normally when I look at photorealistic paintings, especially like from when I look at them in person, when I see them in person, normally I'm just in awe of patience of the painter. I have no idea. Ads. Okay, guys, I will look later after this stream. I don't know. It's like all my settings, all things from before, from the last year, everything is different now. I don't know why. Okay, this we don't need this white here. Twitch forces them to everyone, unfortunately. Well, I assume someone just needs new boat or second one. Or someone needs to upgrade their Gulfstream 400 to Gulfstream 600. Nobody wants to look like a cheap, right? What friends will tell? What homies will tell if you see you arriving on Gulfstream 400? Shame. Oh, yeah, I answered about photorealism that I don't really. Uh, I cannot comprehend why people will do it. I mean, the photorealism. But probably, yeah, like, and there is obviously good market for such paintings. Hey, Ruben, hope you're doing well. Well, thank you, Andromeda. Yeah, I'm focused now because I don't want to fuck it up at this point. So the woman on palette started to smoke already, right? Okay. Let's finish it before she got cancer or something. We don't endorse smoking tobacco. We don't support it. Yeah, I know. It was apparently it was a joke, and so me too. Every art is deserves to be praised or to have the platform and audience, even if it doesn't appear to me personally, individually. I still have respect for all types of artistic endeavors. This one is a canvas. You see how it is? It is wobbling. Canvas I stretched on the stretcher bars. Yeah, I think it is definitely biggest Alla Prima in recent years. I think I did some figures before, like huge expressive figures, but portrait of such size, don't recall. But it is what I recommend to my students myself. So since I recommended, I've decided to follow my own recommendation. We had really nice conversations recently in the group class, because people who attended, the regulars, they are improving. So the critique now consists a lot of not just explanation of like drawing or values or something. It is more about like how to grow, what to look for, how to get out of comfort zone, this type of teaching. Well, Digley, the idea is the idea of all those limited palettes is to reduce the gamut, to compress the gamut of colors. So you will still have all three primaries, you will still have all possible variations. They're just going to be muted in certain parts of gamut. And it is how you learn harmony, and it is how you learn controlling of the temperature, instead of just squeezing out expressive looking chromatic pigments, hoping for the best, Can you see, guys? This is what painting on oil ground canvas looks like. You see? It's impossible if you paint on acrylic gesso. Yes, Squidgy. Hello, Squidgy, my old friend. It is why I like this ground so much. You have control. You have control until the very end of the session. Even tomorrow, you can carefully amend certain things, or you can erase the whole thing completely, and you will get back to this toned canvas once again. See you, Hand Stitch. It was a pleasure to chat with you. Yeah, it's like I will stream at least like around 2 hours more. There is a gallery opening tonight with one of my paintings there. So maybe I will want to attend, maybe not. No, Ruben, never, never. Well, gallery is just a gallery. There is a group show I'm participating in. Yeah, such size helps to paint things more expressively. Hey Black Velvet, how are you? Happy Star Wars Day. Hello there. Fuck. Because, well, I wipe my brush like this, you see, very often, but not now because now it is not about the color, it's all about the value. So I have the dark brush for the big shapes. I have another brush also for smaller shapes, also kind of quite dark. But later when it will come to smaller shapes and some changes of color, I will start to change the brush. So I don't really clean them and I'm not rinse them while I paint because I don't want mineral spirits to contaminate, you know, to dilute the brush unless I really want it to be diluted. So I think the most important is to have just few brushes and then use them, one for the dark, one for the lights, one for the midtones. Or yeah, sometimes I just wipe things away with a paper towel. Julian drawing course? No, I never seen it. Oh, Digley, I think it's some sort of flu Freya constantly brings from daycare. I don't recall having it so often. So this, like the last 6 months was like constant. But yes, I was a chain smoker for many years. That's true. Of course, it looks nothing like even McGregor. I will be surprised if the painting will look like him. I was considering doing sketch of him as well, but I didn't find a really good reference in the recent series. Yeah, I understand manners, but you never know, right? You never know. So for me, I really like Obi-Wan Kenobi miniseries. I enjoyed it. I did small painting of that of third sister, Reva, right? Her name was Reva. I did it on copper, and as far as I remember, I also applied patina on copper. So I gave this little painting as a present to owners of Rublev paint brand, of natural pigments owners, when they were visiting me here in Barcelona, to show my respect, of course, but also to give them something which will probably change its appearance in 10 or 20 years. It will be interesting to know their opinion on that. Because there is a lot of controversy about painting on patinized copper. And hey, Jade. Hello. Yeah, like what will happen with actual paint layer with a film if you are not covering or if you are not priming the copper. So like there are different opinions. I did some paintings on copper recently, and I started to to apply patina first and paint on top of that later. So it will look like, for me, it looks more interesting. Well, I recall selling some drawings closer to 1,000. Yeah, I think around, but I don't really. Or, yeah, I don't really do the drawings in recent years. But drawings are not easy to sell because of longevity. I remember who was Amay Gurpide or Colin Barry. I think the drawing was sold for like 17,000 or something. Yeah, so I did some nice coppers recently, and I'm going to do them more. But the problem was one painting was kind of a nude, not like super nude, just a little bit of nudity. An Instagram shop, the Facebook, the Meta shop went nuts about it, so they shut down my store, they shadow banned my Instagram account, so it was a bit of disappointment. But I'm used to it. Wow. Well, I think it's a good. It is a really good communication with the buyer on the street, and it is a really good transaction, I suppose. It's like how you connect your art with your collectors. If someone buys the drawing from the street, on the street from you, paying cash, it means that you're doing well. It means that you are doing everything right. Yes, Ivan, it's all about, they just target artists. Because you see, like I did the painting, I've done the painting, and I just placed it to my store, online store. I just listed it there. I forgot totally that it was linked to Meta, and they were already, calling police or something to shut me down or whatnot. So it was like fog. Even despite the painting was sold just right away. It was not even, extremely realistic, like a little sketch on copper, very tiny. yes, exactly. So the lightest light now. Let's do it. Let's do it now. Hey, Popcorn, I started to stream in 2020, I think, in April, I think in March of 2020, or in April, or even in May. So it means that stream anniversary is kind of like soon, 3 years. But I was absent from Twitch for half a year. You see, Ivan, you don't even follow me. Yes, very soon. Let's say, wow, guys. Yeah, I don't follow myself. I don't follow myself, and I don't like my own posts on social medias either. Thank you, thank you. Hello. I think every creative person should have some sort of, not schizophrenia of course, but just, a bit of multiple personality disorder. Thank you, Blueberry and Jane. Thank you so much. What was the puzzle? Did Oh. The only puzzles I've done are like 36 pieces puzzles Freya has. Hey Bowler, happy Star Wars Day. Yeah, I've decided to challenge myself with a huge Alla Prima. Not palette Boulder, still no commands. Still no commands, but there will be. Whew. Hey, sniper. Hope everything is okay. Hope you're doing well, guys. Ah, congrats. Really good photography. From Tashkent? Yes, I like them. There was period, let's say like maybe 20 years ago, when Tashkent was a little bit strange in quality. Maybe 15 years ago. I bought some books like Japanese woodblock books, like Ando Hirosige book and Hokusai. They were not really great in quality, but after sometimes it became really top-notch quality again. I don't know what happened. Oh, Andromeda, fantastic. It's nice. You had your son? What does it mean? You gave birth? Or anyhow? Oh, it's a cadmium red light. Wow, congrats, Lizzie. Congratulations. Welcome, Ian. Welcome, Ian, to this world. This is amazing. Big time. That's for you. We are so happy. Yeah, I still remember how Freya was born and how Roland was born. Very special moment. Very special moment indeed. Oh, thank you so much for 10 euros donation. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Happy Star Wars Day. Thank you. Big shout out to Bas for bringing back donations. So stream is officially returned. Okay, let's go into the features. Yeah, big Alla Prima is very special. I don't know how does it look for you? I mean, on the screen. Normally, yeah, normally Alla Primas are way smaller. So now I will focus more on the skin tones. Because I need to fix some issues with likeness. Yes, like 65 by 80, something like this. Ridiculous. So this is number 2 brush, but mostly I was working, like the darks were painted with this. I think it's it's 1 inch. Yeah, some brushes I haven't touched for maybe like few months. I don't know, maybe I should paint even bigger Alla Prima one day. Like 2 by 3 meters or something. Yes, the type of the brush is very important. It can change everything. So yes, I will. Yeah, Balder, I'm using your quinacridone pink. Thank you so much for this wonderful pigment. No, F Catalan, it's not copper, it's a canvas. It's Belgian linen, the finest linen I ever had. Well, unfortunately, there is no zoom command at this point, but I can just blow it up in OBS if you like. But no, I cannot. Yeah, we already discussed that. It looks like a lady and she was holding flowers, smoking, right? Or not smoking, it was me who allegedly was smoking. So this size is number 8. Yeah, no, zoom works perfectly. We'll get into zoom at a certain point. Maybe next stream already. I was surprised to learn that new OBS is not supporting things anymore. Oops. Yeah, I think at a certain point I can just zoom in on the camera because it seems like I'm not gonna work on the... Yeah, little end cams on the brushes. I feel like I want to crank up the contrast in the skin just a bit. Well, Sniper, I use it from time to time. You mean this one, Cinnabar Green? Yeah, use it, but not often. I started to use it more often because I really like how it works with Viridian, because Viridian is cold and Cinnabar is warmer, and also Cinnabar Green is drying fast, which is always a good quality. Yeah, more I paint, more I like lead containing or mercury containing pigments because they dry very fast. This brush is too small, ridiculous. Yeah, painting bigger is important exercise because it is also teaches us how to paint with shapes. So instead of modeling like we will do if we will draw him in the sketchbook with pencil, it's more like a jigsaw puzzle. Where is ridiculously small brush? Here. I think he's coming along. What do you think, Chad? What is this? Number 14, Azad. Azad. Okay. Yeah, he's our only hope. Yeah, this is what I call proper alla prima, when you can drag paint. And blend things as you go. As I said before, impossible on acrylic ground, so let's crank up the lights here. Wow, it looks good. Because honestly, I don't see a lot of colors in the reference I provided. So I have to play around to invent things. Okay, we have another Azad here, number 12, long filbert shape. Okay, Azad, we need your help. Okay, short break, and when I come back, there will be Zoom. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. We have Zoom. Hey Beatlex, how are you? It's been a while. Yes, hope life is good for you. Well, I'm alive. I'm still around. So the big Alla Prima today. Thank you, Ashkai, AGK, I don't know how to pronounce. Thank you so much. Okay, happy Star Wars Day, everyone. Let's do a few more things before it started to drive. Anyhow, it is not like painting, but like this stage is not about details. It is not about making things look finished. The piece is too big to finish it in one sitting. But what I'm really focused, like investing in, is I want the big shapes to look proper. I want to set things up properly, so in case if I need to finish this piece, I will just increase the focus instead of fixing the details later. Apparently this shape is too dark. What else painting on a big canvas teaches us? It teaches us to mix on the canvas instead of mixing on the palette. Sometimes it is important to be able to first to mix like on the canvas, and which leads to optical way of decision making. So we are painting optically, not conceptually. So Chad, who's your favorite Jedi? Yoda, okay, good. Sounds legit. Wow, Beatles, thank you so much for gifting 30 subs to our community. Thank you for supporting the stream. Yeah, for your generosity. Claps for Beatles. Means a lot. I really appreciate it. I really do. Did I hear the script? Yeah, Kylo Ren is an interesting character. I agree. For me, was the favorite was always Obi-Wan, and I think Ahsoka. Never understood like Mace Windu, this dude. And Yoda for me was always more like, kind of political leader or spiritual leader like Dalai Lama type of character. Fuck. Seems like I'm out of paper towels. Jesus. We'll be back. I stole from the kitchen Yes, Balder, I agree. Have you watched the mini-series? I really like the story. Story of broken man, and like you can feel the burden of his failure. How he's trying to cope and finding peace eventually. It's quite powerful story. Very humane, because he failed and we know it. Well, Sean, I am just like probably today I will finish watching A New Hope. Uh, surprisingly, surprisingly good for almost 50 years old movie. Of course, extremely naive, especially when it comes to dialogues. But I like it. Oh, you can hear them, right? Can you? The true owners, true masters of this house. Pterodactyls, yes. So funny, there are two of them now. Yeah, yesterday we went to the mountains to spend time. It was really good, nice hike. We went to little, like very little mountain lake. Nobody was there. Maybe just a couple of tourists, and it was all. I even managed to do a little plein air sketch, about maybe 40 minutes of practice. It was refreshingly good. Not the sketch, of course, the film. I can show it, it's somewhere here. Pitya, we had to go, so it's like just a blocking. I started blocking, and yeah, I had to leave. Aralin, mandolin. Well, it's just alla prima. I use mineral spirits or any other thinners to dilute paint, and sometimes I can use it to like if I do it right now or on this surface, it will do the same. Everything will just melt down. I can show you, for example, how wet actually the thing is. Like here, you see, palm, yeah, and I have immediately the initial canvas. So it's just it's how I work with surface when I paint wet on wet or things like that. You see, I can drag things around to create transparency, or opposite, to make things look more opaque or just more interesting with the texture. Or with edge here, we need to soften the edge here. Maybe I will even drag a bit of this dark brown here. It's like the paint is very fluid and you can treat it as sculpture as well. Like you sculpt things, you think about the planes. Sometimes you drag following the form. Sometimes you hatch across the form. But it is more about way of thinking about your painting and about your subject instead of dealing with actual medium. Thank you, Balder. Well, I wish I had more time, like 1 hour more, you know, to conclude it, to finish it. I was sure I had time, but they said me that we need to go. Yeah, I will. Now I need it to dry, and I will. Just, you know, edges and the trees, and also, as usual, I've tried to experiment with different pigments. So I brought, as green, I brought very powerful phthalo green, and it affected all my harmony there. So maybe I will want to do some sort of reddish glaze on top, or maybe I will just leave it as it is. I don't know. I like to swap one of the primary with something unusual or something which I'm not familiar with. Has anyone played the new game already? The Jedi Survivor? I've heard people are complaining because it's poorly optimized or something. I haven't still finished the first one, so I didn't even try to play this. Yeah, I understand. The same as Last of Us for PC. It was, I think it is playable just now. Before it was almost unplayable. Wow, Simi, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs to this channel. Amazing. Thank you guys. Feel a lot of love today. I really appreciate it. So guys, I hope you enjoy the zoom. For the next time I will try to fix all the issues with OBS. Yeah, I have to invent the greens because the reference has almost no colors. Here, one of the educational materials of Patreon this month will be about this, how to invent the colors in portraiture, right? How to make things look more real. Or just more interesting. really want some softer edges here. So you see I'm dragging very carefully, and after each drag I am wiping the paint off the brush because I don't want the darks to contaminate the beard. Something like that, yes. Now I want to move the beard here to the right. So chat, is Bob Ross still streaming on Twitch? I wonder how many people still watch him. I've seen they started to do TikTok as well. Or was it somewhere else? Yeah. Like they did it on weekends, as far as I remember. My painting show, well. Jackass, probably? Jackass? It's already taken. Shit. No, I have no idea. So funny, guys. I just realized I forgot to squeeze out ultramarine, and it was perfectly fine. So maybe I should stay with this palette. No, shit. Pain skill gains. No pain, no gain. So, Chad, do we need ultramarine blue or not? Well, probably not, right? Maybe we're just fine without it. I always can add more colors later if I wish. When I was a boy, when I watched the Star Wars, I was a big fan. I was like, whew, fuck. The metal voice of Darth Vader was like big thing for me when he was saying something, Obi-Wan. And I was like, wow, such a voice. The whole thing was so fascinating. The helmet, the dread. Yeah, thanks Beatles, thank you. And Semich, and Artyom, Bas. Yeah, it is why I like Twitch so much, because it's all about community. It is all about sharing and spreading love. Oh, color of lightsaber. Well, I suppose it must be dark saber. Because like casually, my favorite color is black. But, well, some kind of neon green would work for me. On the light side. On the dark side, just blood red. Vermilion is very muted. Keep in mind, vermilion is like a, almost pale. Despite being revered so much, it is pale color. It is why it is so good for the skin. Like, and there is a mercury inside. Cobalt lightsaber? Not cobalt. I can mix it for you. So this is phthalo turquoise. And with a bit of Latin yellow, probably we can get nice Yes, something like that, you see, on the bottom of the screen. That will be my lightsaber. Too many brushes. Smurf, yes, Smurf. Smurf lightsaber. Oh, no. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, 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 Raiders. We have the best sculpture here, the best sculpting streamer on Twitch.tv, the legend. Welcome. How was your stream? Yeah, I'm sure, guys, you all know. But if you don't, this is the best stream for fantasy sculpture, for creatures and other things. I always inspired. I really do. How's your stream? Happy Star Wars Day! Welcome, folks. We are painting huge Alla Prima today. Ah, such a nice emote. So I'm doing ridiculously big Alla Prima painting, 60 by 80 centimeters. It is not Gandalf, but or I mean, this one. Thank you, Semik. Thank you. Oh, okay. You see, I'm just. It's my second stream after long break, so I'm still need to get used to Twitch etiquette. Oh fuck! It guys what I meant before about contamination. So Alla Prima is such a thing. I forgot how to troll and I forgot how to being trolled. It's what happens when you spend half a year under the rock. Yes, I need to be retaught. Like in Matrix. Like, please download trolling. I need it, I go on Twitch. So, huge Alla Prima, yes. Big shapes, edges. Thank you so much, bro. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Means a lot coming from you. Well, Alla Prima, it means to be painted in one sitting, but it doesn't mean that you have to abandon your painting after first sitting. So, for example, this sketch, almost say this little sketch, but yeah, this sketch, I will definitely not finish it in one sitting, but with the big shapes and with a general construction, I will be able to to zoom in later when it is dry and just finish some details, to model things, because such size, I can afford any level of detalization. There is no boundaries for me. Of course, there is no common sense since I am painter. So yeah. So I highly recommend, guys, to revisit your Alla Prima paintings, finish them later, oil them out, make some amends, add more details, fix some issues. Well, mystified, it is also good practice. When I was starting out, almost all my Alla Prima sketches ended up meeting with a knife, but eventually it started to be better and better. And I said it many times, for me the huge step forward was painting with a time limit. So like 3 hours painting from life, and you start to manage your time. And when you manage your time, since you want to be successful, you start to think about your palette, about your shape design. When model takes breaks, you not just, like walking around, you are cleaning your palette or you are painting the background. So I became very, very fast painter, very rapid painter, I would say. No, there was no pencil sketch. I started with a huge brush, almost like household brush. And I was just aping around with a huge brush, hoping for the best, trying to impress my viewers. Yeah, but chat, what about Han Solo? I never drew, I never painted, I never did a sketch of Han Solo. Nor Harrison Ford one, nor the new guy. So I don't know. Probably never loved him so much. Chewbacca? No, not really. I wanted to, and probably I should. But the problem with the movie stills is that it's very difficult to find proper reference, proper for Alla Prima, with visible, distinct shape, with the planes visible and stuff. I remember a friend of mine asked me to paint that raccoon from Guardians of Galaxy, and I was not able to find proper reference. I was so disappointed to let him down. Not raccoon, my friend, My ex-friend, of course, because I didn't paint the raccoon for him. Yeah, with a fan brush, Bob Ross style. Well, who knows? Maybe one day. So I painted a few dogs and of course cats, but never Chewbacca. It's all about the fur. It's all about his and the eyes. Balder recently posted some the French dude painting on the dog. As far as I remember, was it you, Balder? Yeah, Balder is treating us nicely on Discord, providing the best inspiration on daily basis. The painting of the dog by French dude from 19th or 18th century with very energetic brush strokes. So now it's time for me to push the temperatures a bit, because as you can see, everything is very monotonous. Everything is very there should be temperature shifts on the planes facing upwards because of the sky. Sky provides colder light, so the temperature, especially in the shadows. Okay. Every amber dries quickly. So all ambers, they have this beautiful quality of drying very fast. So if you want to use amber in Alla Prima, you can do initial sketch, like block in with raw amber, especially if you use some fast drying lean medium to dilute the paint, it will dry very fast. And after you can start building up the layers without worrying much about your blocking. Would you recommend using raw amber for sketching over doing a pencil charcoal sketch? I don't know. I don't really like to do charcoal or pencil sketch and after paint on top of that. If I need to make a drawing, I will make a drawing and do oil transfer using raw umber, because I don't like how charcoal behaves when you start paint over it. It gets very smudgy and, you know, not really clean or neat. So I prefer oil transfer. And for the sake of speed, I do my drawings digitally. Little fellas having fun. Well, I don't use transparent gesso. And I try to use oil grounds instead of acrylic ones. So you see, it's like, but it's all matter of, you know, personal preference. Alla Prima is Alla Prima. Layered work is a layered work. So if just a head, for example, or something which I can block in freehand, I don't care about the drawing and such things. I always can find my way around it, or erase everything in frustration, which is also a funny experience, at least for those who are watching. When it comes to something serious, like seriously design things, I plan my paintings in advance. I work very slowly. I think about archival qualities, so no acryl, no resin, almost no resin. So I even try to avoid alkyds, although there is no consensus about longevity of alkyd-based things, but still. I found it funny if things we create can survive and can live, I don't know, like hundreds of years. Of course, they're just a stupid sketch, but still, the idea of something which can live for such a long time is very interesting. There was no acrylic gesso back in the day when Sargent or Degas was working, so they were using lead grounds. And they knew their materials. In d'Orsay you can see beautiful painting by Degas done on cardboard, and it is in perfect shape. Okay guys, so I think we need to zoom out now. I hope it is in focus now. Still not like entirely, right? Yeah, it seems like he's coming along. Yeah, Star Wars. Like Star Wars, Lord of the Rings, and Dune. These three, let's say, universes. Three worlds shaped me as a kid. I'm looking forward to watch and read with my kids, to revisit everything. Stormtrooper, yeah, Stormtrooper is also a nice subject. Dune, yeah. Yeah, Dickley, of course, of course. Is he still streaming here on Twitch? Because he used to stream, I remember. I was following him for eternity. But I was absent not just here on Twitch. I was also taking break from Instagram, especially after experience I described to you with the boob palace. Hey, let's bring him in. Иди сюда, мама. Пойдем к папе. Иди, отпусти меня. No, he wants to ride with his bicycle. Later. Okay, maybe now. No. No bicycle. Bicycle is not allowed. Туда смотри. Помашь ручкой. Obi-Wan. Obi-Wan. Пока, Obi-Wan. Да.
Me.
Obi-Wan.
Пока.
Пока. He says bye-bye. Yeah, they grow so fast. Пока means bye-bye. So when he wants something to, to get into the past, he just can say пока.
Пою.
Пую.
Пою.
Угу.
Пою.
Ударился.
Да.
Okay, I will bring him back. Okay. So many things to do here. Oh, you can hear they try to breach. Hey, Cardiac! Hello! He wants to faint. Hello, Raiders! Welcome! Happy Star Wars Day! How's life? So funny. Everyone seems to be like present here on Twitch. It's like I never left. I mean, I never left for real, but it's like there was no break for me. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, thanks. This shirt is fantastic. Shows one of my favorite paintings. I was so lucky to see this painting in person last time I've been in Moscow. Didn't know back then that it is going to be a really long time. Hello there. Спасибо. Yeah. So when we do Alla Prima on such big, huge size, we realize very quickly that it is all about making the mark and after fixing it, amending it, or blending it with another with the next shape. Because if you paint very small, you will be focused too much on the details. It will be difficult to just to ignore the details and focus on the big shapes. So big size Alla Prima is fuck around to find out type of painting process. Как долго? Несколько лет. Самое важное было сначала научиться рисовать тонально, используя уголь, а уже потом все стало сильно проще. I never thought I'm going to do a portrait. I never thought I'm going to be a portrait painter. In the beginning, I just wanted to improve my drawing skills and to paint some, figures. And landscapes. But when I started to practice portraiture, I quickly realized that it is really my thing. John Dalton, when I was a guest on his podcast, he said that, like, I'm a painter who loves people, who make people look like better, and so on. I don't know. It was very interesting to hear when someone says it. Like, I'm not cruel painter, he said. I'm not cruel painter or something. Maybe I should listen to my own interview one day. I did start painting, I don't know, maybe 10 years already, I don't know, it's hard to say. Maybe less. I think 10 years, I think it was 2014 when I got my easel, my first easel, and I started to do, figure studies, drawings and things. And when I started to take some lessons, I was lucky enough to take mentorship with Steve Houston, for example. And Steve helped me a lot. And painting, I think 2016 to 2017, I started to do painting like big time, almost daily or daily. Crash, hello brother, how are you? Happy Star Wars Day. You see, I paint huge, like a rich man. Yeah, running in the door. It's me. Shit, I'm still shocked that I forgot the ultramarine. I was going to use it. I remember Richard Schmidt in his book described that, like, there was a moment when he went out for sketching and he forgot the brushes in his studio. So, and he was painting with the palette knives instead. And he writes that it is very liberating experience, very nice experience to be forced to get out of your comfort zone. Как начинался путь художника? Да просто так. Захотелось вдруг освоить. Yeah, Chad knows that I was living for many years I was living on the small island, somewhere in between the jungle and the sea. It was like a little paradise. And as every paradise, man should spoil it. So I've decided to become an artist. It is how I was expelled from my personal paradise into the world of suffering. Well, no, but Bumblebee, no, and for good or not, like I teach in Barcelona Academy of Art, and you see, like I teach in institution, but I never been a student in classical atelier, which makes me a little bit, an outsider, especially in the beginning. It was like that. It was quite funny. So, if you're happy and you know it, think again. Maybe you don't really need to pursue such career as fine artist. Maybe it's just good to stay in your lane, but I'm joking, of course. Art is very important. Yeah, true. By the way, where is Jessica? Is she still around, teaching her brats, right? She has a second day on the new job, as far as I remember. Oh, Jessica, hello. Machine cannot take over art. There is no way for machine to take it over. Because it requires agency, it requires that someone was going to make an art. Yeah, they just kill us. It's true. Clothing was never an art. It was investment. It was a symbol of status or wealth. And of course it was an artificial hype, like these long heads in British Empire. The head could cost more than the ship sometimes. You just need the token of your success in such society to be treated as someone important. The same with the cars. When you buy BMW M series, you're not buying it for sport quality. Of course, racing kit will argue, but in general, you buy it for special logo, for special shield on the back, so other alpha males will recognize you as someone important. So you can do all these bridal games and all those mating rituals properly. Something similar was with the clothing. Yeah, Bitlix, I'm totally agree. It is going to be like the super big thing. Art created by humans, generated by humans. Yeah, and fashion industry is alive as usual. It's not like dying, or it's still not obsolete. So yes, you can go to Paris, to London, to Milan, to pay 1,000 euro for a pair of jeans, or 2,500 for a leather jacket, and it will be not really easy to find your size. Yes, Waikraj, insert the coin to see the pool. You bought art supplies? Yeah, this is the way. Yeah, but and if we talk about like fast fashion thing, I would rather buy $200 jeans than $20 jeans, because if you buy from small fashion brand, when they do things by themselves, you know that there was no slave labor involved or child's labor in the pawn shops, you know. It's kind of a big thing, because things cannot cost so cheap if they've done this in decent manner. Someone was ripped off, someone was just, was treated inhumane. Yeah, I agree. Recycle is a good idea. I agree. Such things they're totally legit. But when you go and like leather jacket for $50, definitely something is fishy there. And I would hate to pay money for dudes who use slave labor. I would really hate it. I think he was talking about recycled materials, not the clothes. When they do flip-flops, for example, from using plastic they just fished out of the ocean. Oh, I see chat is getting agitated with loincloth and oily fans. Hey Mandava. In Mankini. Oh, I hear звезда. The Barat style. Oh, hello, Raiders. How are you? Welcome, welcome. How was your stream? Sorry, I'm a little bit. Hello there. Yeah, we crashed. It's a big one. It's like. Thank you guys. And yeah, sorry, I'm in the process, in the middle of the process now. So what did you sketch? Wow, thank you so much for the rest. It's so good when people draw and paint Star Wars today. I think I need huge easel to do 3 by 2 meters Alla Primas. Bunch of different Star Wars cartoons. Wow, fantastic! It sounds good. Yeah, always when viewers can engage with such activity. For me, it was always a disaster. They always wanted something, you know, bizarre. But yeah, such is life. Everyone deserves the viewers they've got. It is getting darker. I see that. Maybe I should. Yeah, I think now it is better. Yeah, Jonas, I sell them. There is a web store on my website, arthurgain.com. I also sell through galleries. And sometimes people just contact me directly to buy things I do on stream, because I don't put everything into the store. Thank you, Bitlux. Yeah, Bitlux owns one of my sketches, right? It was a good sketch I've done on stream on Copper. Many people here, many regulars here, they have something from me. table like. Yeah, it seems like I will not go to gallery opening tonight. It's too late. You see, I just was carried away by conversation and by painting process. I think it is good. They can do it without me. I will go maybe tomorrow daytime. Just to have a look how it looks like. With this painting, I think the real challenge will be how to store it. Probably I will just roll it. Or maybe I will keep it forever on the stretcher bars. We recently bought some nice looking old frames, you know, vintage frames. Big ones, small ones. Some of the frames are quite impressive, at least as placeholders. Yeah, framing is another thing. It's like it can cost a lot, the proper frame. It is, yes, I think yes. It is there on the wall. I still don't know the fate of it. I don't know what is in store for this painting, because it's like I have it on my website, like put it up in the web store, listed it just in case. Maybe I will send it to gallery, maybe not, so I still don't know. But I like to think that I'm slowly building up some little collection of works of such size, just, you know, when time comes. Because all the COVID thing kicked a little bit away, kicked off the galleries and the workshops for me. And only now in 23, and probably because of the kids, because when Roland was born, it was also not easy to paint properly, and other things, yeah, also like kept me away from my practice. So yeah, now slowly I'm building up some material for a show. So. But yeah, I'm not going to announce anything yet. Yeah, the frames, phew, so expensive, and so expensive. Yeah, mystified. Don't overthink. Don't overthink. The alla prima will be better done with prayer. And vigor. Sometimes all we need to do is just to jump. With prayer. I don't know, like, with a little offering, yeah, sacrifice, prayer. There are so many gods responsible for creativity, you know. Muses, gods. The force. I did some quite big commissions last year, and now I'm doing my own stuff. I showed last time, 2 days ago, also quite big painting I'm working on with a girl sitting in front of the painting. Few others now in making. We'll see. If you're interested, I will stream this process of, and of course some things they end up as tutorials, like fully narrated and edited, for those who wants to go deeper into the process, because I cannot, you know, constantly talk about serious things while I stream. It is insult to the nature. Nobody is going to ban. We all love Gandalf. Which is clemency. So, I don't know how it looks for you guys, but it seems like he is coming along. There is no actual urge of Black Widowing it. But I always have a couple of knives handy. It's come along with, yes. Thank you, Mystified. Oh, believe me or not, I think I never done all Black Widow after that episode, or at least I don't remember. But I haven't been doing a lot of alla primas last year, for example. I was, you know, a bit. I haven't done paintings actually. I think 2022 was the worst year ever, and it was really bad for my art. I wasn't producing shit. Thank you, Stitch. But anyhow, after that episode, there was not much black widowing. Tanyarim, actually, yeah, good question. It looks like glass, this glossy surface, because of the medium I'm using. So, as you can see, everything is very fluid today. Like, I can still move around and alter marks I've done in the beginning of the stream, like 3 hours ago or 4 hours ago. So you see, everything is very wet. And I chose the medium which will not sink in, because apparently we have a lot of darks. And if I was working with mineral spirits, for example, to dilute the paint, the darks will be already, very sank in. No, it is not. Yes, it is this medium. I can show it to you. Thickened walnut oil and rectified spirits of gum turpentine. So yeah, technically it's just turpentine with oil. Not my favorite medium, but my favorite medium just finished. So for this sketch, I will use probably medium, which Richard Schmidt was using a lot. 5 parts turpentine, 1 part damar varnish, and 1 part stand oil. Or balsam essential oil medium. How long does it take to dry? It will dry tomorrow. Tomorrow everything will be like super dry. So it dries after a few hours. It just starts to dry very fast. But you see, walnut oil is slightly longer drying oil than linseed. Well, Dickley, I don't layer the layers now. I just paint directly. I do it alla prima. So you see, I can still, like here in the lights, I can scrape things around. Oh, by the way. Yes, Diggle, it's all in one layer. It's why alla prima is so appealing and nice. But it doesn't mean that I can I cannot make like multiple layers later when it dries, because such size I think deserves to be more detailed, at least in the lights. Yeah, even a Jedi needs to shave. Yeah, it's the knife is really good, precise tool for edges. I live here, Mandala. Of course, I'm here. I'm teaching here. I live in Barcelona, and I teach here, and I work here. If I die here, they will say, "Oh, he lived and worked and died here." I think it's good city to spend lifetime. It's the knife. I use it to scrape and to drag the paint to create randomized edges and also to create the marks which are going to represent the hair and his beard. Слышишь, yes. Well, this knife seems like a paratrooper's knife. You see, to cut the ropes. Yeah, just to compare the size. To compare the size. Okay, this still life I painted last month for Patreon tutorial, you see? This one is mealy, I painted here on stream, on copper. You see, like the difference. I had even smaller paintings somewhere. But yeah, they're all gone. Yeah, thank you, thank you. Yeah, the cat painting is very small, 5x7, right? But it is lovely painting. You guys are collectors with a good taste. Well, racing, yes, I think it was a really great experience. I would love to do more. Okay, I don't like the stain. Yeah, the skull was very small. Andromeda owns it, yes. One of the best paintings I've created. That's so funny that I missed the gallery opening, the show reception. Because I was painting, was busy painting. Fuck, I like it. And Chad, do you see the long Alla Prima paintings are back? Like in the beginning, in 2020, when I was streaming for 6 hours, making just painting from start to finish. Yeah, exactly. The strangest surface. I don't know. It's difficult. There, there are no strange surfaces. They are either appropriate or not. Because for different types of paint application, for different types of paintings, you need to use appropriate, surface. I don't like to paint on glass And on the cardboard is okay. I paint on cardboard. I always wanted to paint on the skateboard, but it is just painting on wood. So I painted in sketchbooks, on metals. I doubt they did paint it with oils. I think it was different type of paint. Yeah, I think it's similar to car painting. It doesn't really matter the surface. You just choose the best materials and tools for the job. Okay, I think now it is better. No, better looking stain. Yeah, but probably I will need to paint some sort of the background for this painting. Well, glass I wouldn't recommend to paint on glass because the layer will never hold. The film will not stay on glass. Copper is proper because copper will remain one of the most archival surfaces. I remember painting on aluminum, just on the bare aluminum, and one dude on Facebook claimed that it will just peel off in no time. Already 2.5 years passed, so I don't know, maybe in 10 years I will reply. Jesus, we have 130 people. Hello, 130 people. How are you doing? What is up? You mean they don't send this protective layer? Or in general? Well, Jart, I already know you. You are very talkative, but others, nobody is saying a thing. Talk to me. Hey! No, I'm not complaining, I'm just curious. They are afraid of me. Okay. But they cannot leave because they're terrified. Rectified by fear. Army of lurkers. Hello, Midamon. Happy Star Wars Day. Well, yeah, it's what I thought, but I've decided to go every decade, you know, to look more academic somehow. A replicant. What? Why number 9? What happened with previous 8 replicants? Okay. Or maybe 9x is multiplying and there are 9 of them. Like the 7 dwarfs. Like iPhones, yes. Hey, Skorkle. Hello there. Well, with the wood, all you need to do is just to apply gesso over it or sand it down. Don't remember, you always can sand things down. Wow, so many brushes to clean today. And I still cannot stop doing it. I mean painting. Thank you, Sphere. Midamon, normally, like when I paint with my normal size brushes, I don't clean them because I'm going to paint them with them next day. But today I'm using brushes which normally just sit and wait, and they're too expensive, you know, to skip cleaning, because if they dry like this, they're gone forever. Enjoy your yoga, Mystified. It was a pleasure to chat. Yeah, I think, guys, this is it. I need to let it dry now. I feel like the surface is getting more tacky, which means it started to dry. Obi-Wan. Well, I like both. That's what she said. Good old Obi-Wan never goes without his bags. But probably they are way too contrast now. Hello there. Yes. Carry-ons. Depends. Depends. Oh fuck, it's heavy. Wow, guys, 5 hours of stream. Quite intense today. And all subscriber music, right? The vibes. Yeah, I use mirror to check, but not today. Today I'm too lazy. I use my secondary monitor to check OBS, and there is a small window with a stream, so from the distance it looks very compressed. I use it to check the shapes and the values. But this such size is unusual, so I'm surprised it looks decent. Longest Alla Prima, actually not longer than 6 hours, because and it was on stream here, absolutely. Because you cannot perform like I don't know, maybe sometimes I can work for 8 hours on one layer or something, but Alla Prima usually I'm starting to wear out earlier, so like 4-5 hours is a good run. It is not about the speed, it is about poetry. Andro is on fire. Replicant, it's 65 by 80 centimeters. I think it is, yeah, maybe like kind of close to 24 by 36. Big, anyhow, it is big. And I think this sketch deserves the second visit. I can even see my reflection. On copper? No. Do I look like Copper Tycoon or something? And copper is too heavy to rotate it as I did. The reflection which I see is in the darks because of the medium. I think this painting will dry gloriously. So this medium is very useful for Alla Prima, I must say. Big shout out to Natural Pigments. Good job. The painting of Luthen Rael from Endor I also did using this medium because it has a lot of darks. You can see time lapse of it on my YouTube channel. So we should scrape it down, Andromeda. We should take the copper. Scavenge. Thank you, Poppy. Yeah, pity guys, I cannot show you the pieces I've done on patinized copper because I already sold all of them. Patina looks incredible. How to lost 1000 in one easy step. Yeah, I don't know, guys. I think it will be really nice to do even like I don't know. I can do easily 3 meters high painting here in the studio. Imagine streaming such size. That's what she said. Okay, chat, this is it. Enough of this nonsense, right? Let's call it a day. I think it looks quite finished for the first layer at least. This is beautiful nonsense. Wow. Let's make it motto of this channel. The beautiful nonsense with Arthur Game. It can be name of the show. Beautiful nonsense. Yeah, that memory haunts me until this very day. Such a cringe moment, to be honest. But we've got what we've got, right? Hello, Lizzie. Yeah, and I'm almost out of my paper towels. Compare the size. Yeah, it is very warm. Very warm. Revenge of the Thief. No, tomorrow I paint from life. I also need to finish some other paintings. To finish Patreon tutorial as well. I don't know, maybe I will try to stream on Sunday. If not, next Tuesday. Kinda. I don't know. Next Tuesday sounds more realistic. But Sunday is also possible, I think. Maybe for a short stream. Yeah, me too. I like it. I enjoy it. The cameras, they seem working. Microphone is working. Everything like. Even Obi-Wan is here. Okay, guys and gals. It was big pleasure. Big pleasure. Thank you so much. May the force be with you. Enjoy the rest of whatever you have today. Yeah, take care. See you around. Yeah, what else? Nothing. It was pleasure as usual. I enjoyed it. Every second of this 5-hour stream. Yeah, let's rate someone since it is Star Wars Day. Let's have a look. Who is streaming? By the way, the sound of the voice, is it okay with this microphone? Do you like it? Oh, Steve is sketching. Oh, fantastic. Let's visit him. Okay, chat. I wish you all the best. See you next time. Thank you so much for everything, for follows, for subscribes, for donations, for gifted subs. I really appreciate your love. I wish you all the best. See you. Do we rate? No, for fuck's sake, we don't. I need to read it from my chat. Okay. Okay, see you guys. Thank you so much.
or I won't, and I'll get raided by 123 people. Timing! Alright, I'm gonna let my children say hi. If that's okay. I just got raided by like a lot of people, so yeah. So my kids want to see me, and now I can't take lunch break. Come on. Oh, one of them needs clothing. Heck. Okay. Okay. Well, they're not currently like breaking the door down. So wait a second. This is a raid from Arthur, the King of Painting. The King of Painting. Is this a self-affected title? Welcome, everybody. Arthur's cracked, dude. Arthur's cracked. I've been following him for a while. It's absolutely insane. If there's anybody in my chat that doesn't already follow Arthur,